Oh, sweet. Yeah, I knew what the problem was. I just should have double checked before I went live, and hopefully it's all working. Twitch looks good. Yeah, no, that's cool. I love that. Cool. And it shows up. Okay. We're doing things. Things are happening. Hello. Things are happening. Mine, how's everything looking on Instagram? Oh, that scared me. Good afternoon. What's up, everybody? What's up? I'm just making sure everything is working and looking good. Awesome. Thank you for checking on everything, Six. I really appreciate that. But mine, if you're on Instagram chilling, does it look like, can you view it like landscape, or can you only view it vertically? Because, I mean, if I can stream on like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all at once, that's still pretty cool. That's better than what I was doing before. Or more than what I was doing before, rather than better. Oh, in the chat compiles it all into one place. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Hope everyone is doing well. Sorry for the delay. All right, Marvel Trivia time. The MCU is known to have near-perfect CGI and effects that bring the movie to life. After scouring every movie, I found one mistake. Oh, man. Is it in Endgame that there are two giant mans in two different places at the same time? Because that always tripped me out. And I know that's been pointed out by like a few other people and channels before, but that's always one thing that's messed with me a little bit. Oh, man. No, I'm not 100% sure. Off the top of my head, I would say the giant man thing. Or the double giant man thing. But other than that, no, I don't know. Everything else would just be like a guess. Random. I am over odds. What's up, Mario? 1 second. Can ever see a man playing Pokemon that instantly... Hey, what's up, Carlos? Thanks. Got my shiny bulb. Hey, that's what's up. It definitely has taken me a little bit longer than friggin' 711. I am streaming over on YouTube and Twitch as well. So do bear with me. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram right now. So I'm trying to make sure I'm hitting all my bases and making sure I'm not like missing anything and setting everything up properly. So one moment still while I make sure everything is all set up. And if you want to do me a favor, unfollow me over on YouTube and Twitch or wherever, that would be awesome. Orgalorg, I do. That's what's up. That's awesome. Congrats on your shiny. And Emerald, too. That's such a crazy hunt. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, NW. It's going pretty well. There's a point where him and Wasp go to fix the van, and that's the original time machine. Right after that, you can see... Yeah, dude. I think that's even what I meant. That even... Because, no, there is a spot where there's two giant men at once as well. They messed up all over the place with that. They were just like, how many Scots do we have in this timeline? I don't know. No, for real. That's exactly what I was just thinking. All right. Sorry, I'm still kind of... All right. We should be good to go. Cool. Oh, my counter. I knew there was something. There's always something. Can anybody... No, I don't want to make anybody do that. I am streaming on Instagram as well, and my biggest question about my Instagram stream is if it is showing up only vertical, like can you only see like the middle of my screen and nothing else, or can you actually view the full screen? Like can you actually see the landscape stream? Dude, I could see that being pretty hard for them too. You know, it's like what Wong said when he's like, what, you wanted more? And they did. They just accidentally put in more Scott Lang instead of other characters. Oh man, I keep hitting my freaking counter and it's not going up because I didn't fix it. Ah, there it is. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Good to know. Ooh, man, I'm so dizzy. I actually had an upper endoscopy this morning, and they put me under anesthesia. And I feel okay, but I definitely kind of feel drunk. Like, everything is spinning. Right now, I'm just looking for bright colors. That's it. That's not hard, right? Don't know how long today's stream is going to be, but hopefully we can have something happen. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch way more regularly now. Probably every time I stream on YouTube and TikTok, I'll stream on Twitch as well, because why not? And hey, what's up, Jeff? Nice to see you. Jeff, over on Instagram. Is my stream showing up only vertically or is it horizontal? I have no idea. Because if you can only see a like little slit of the screen, I'd feel really bad. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Instagram right now, so I'm just trying to be sure. 4 times! We're 4 times! And it's working! My computer was like in the beginning, but now it's actually doing pretty solid. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube right now. Really? Good to know. Purple app, good to know. Thank you, Aiden. I didn't realize even just saying it. I knew mentioning it, like in a text form. I knew that. I knew you could like say it in text form, but I didn't know verbally. Because I know they can do that after the stream ends, but not during. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. I get that. But yeah, it's okay. Can't really see the whole screen. It's more to the left side that we see in here. Okay, then I might. Part of me might just end the Instagram stream then, because my computer will literally decide that it no longer wants to be my friend if I try to do vertical and landscape at the same time. It will not let me. That's part of the reason I'm getting a better computer. When I get a better computer, I will definitely do like the landscape and vertical at the same time. That'll be pretty nice, actually. But until then, this is kind of what I'm doing. So if you would like to watch the stream and you're watching on Instagram, come check me out on YouTube. Leave me a sub over there. Maybe I will just stream this way on Instagram, but be like, if you want to see more than just Dialga's shoulder, just use it as a way to be like, but wait, there's more. But no, I get that. This was the first time I'd done a multi-stream, and I'm, like I had said previously, I'm streaming on 3 other platforms right now. So it was just kind of a test run to see what I could do. And honestly, maybe I'll switch it up. Now that I know that I can do it this way, maybe some days I'll do landscape on, the other 3 apps that kind of work on it, or platforms that work on it. And then I'll do vertical the other day, so I'll do it back and forth. Kind of Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus, best of both worlds. Hang on. I'm sorry, James. I am trying to reply to multiple chats, so I may have even missed your message. The name 6 I mentioned, was my message auto-blocked by YouTube? I didn't see any messages from you previously. Hey, thank you, Marco. I appreciate that. Like, other than you saying afternoon, I didn't see your other messages. About 6? Wait, what do you mean? He's in the chat. Wait, what? What person? I'm so confused. Or with the name that he mentioned? If you're asking why he mentioned the name Jeffrey Dahmer, it's because I said the name Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, yeah, that's from The Ringer. Oh my God. I thought you meant like the murderer. I was like, what? I completely forgot about that movie. Hey, Gregory Dooney. Hey, thank you. Hey, you see? The Instagram is just a sample. You want the real stream. Hey, Panda, welcome. Oh, right on. Oh, that's cool. It is definitely one of those movies it's not for everybody, but yeah, it has some very direct jokes. It's going pretty well. Hey, haha. Maybe I'll do that, and if people are like, "What's happening?" I'll be like, "Well, you can kind of see Dialga, or you could see the rest of my 5 times hunt over on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok." I'm just doing some multi-streaming. If there's any messages that I'm replying to that you don't see in the chat, it's because it's in a different chat. But we're trying to get Bulbasaur today. On that grind. Dialga will show up whenever it wants to show up. We're at 7,001. I do. I have 3 cats and 2 lizards. Oh, man. Poiple loves to give people to run around. I cannot even imagine. I do. I have 2 leopard geckos. I had a bearded dragon, but I gave her to my sister's best friend because I could not give her the love and attention that she needs with me being sick and in the hospital all the time. So she's in a place where I can still visit her, and I know that she's being treated properly and being treated very well and with lots of love. And it was a really hard choice for me to do that, but the geckos, they're very social, but most of the time they're pretty indifferent towards me. Like, as long as they're being fed and watered and stuff and have a decent amount of social interaction, they're fine. But Briar, my bearded dragon, she was just like, she was so lonely that it got really sad and I felt bad, so I just couldn't do it. I mean, I suppose so. We're all artists in our own right, but I can play instruments and I do paint. But whether or not I am any good at those things, as I guess left to be determined. Right on. I also do a lot of cooking, so that itself is art. Dude, that's so sketchy. When people do crazy things like that, that's insane to me. Ah, no, Bulbasaur, why? Crazy, man, crazy. Yo, Version, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Welcome into the chat. I am streaming on all of the things. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Ooh, which one? Which one are you playing now, James? That's awesome. Oh, my leg. Skin of my leg was stuck to the leather of my chair. I went to say seat and chair at the same time, and I almost said cheat. I can see! I can fight! That's how I feel when I'm on landscape. Because on vertical, I'm literally like, hello? I cannot see. Like, I have to double, triple check the Bulbasaur. Because they're so small when I'm doing the vertical stream. That it's a little crazy. Eventually, I left my job because of toxic culture and started my own artwork. Well, that's good for you. That's awesome. Okay, please don't promote yourself in here, though. Don't do that. Whoa. I also have an Instagram page, though. You could find me at the Shiny Shack. Heyo. Almost 4K followers, something like that. Hey, what's up, Gen 3 Shiny Hunter? It's super nice to see you. I am sorry. The quality right now on Instagram probably looks a little poopy because I was trying to stream on everything I could. It's like my first day multi-streaming across multiple platforms. So if you want to see more than just Dialga's shoulder, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. So you could literally, if you want a better view at what I'm doing, you could find me over there. This is also just kind of to be like, hey, if anyone wants to follow me on these other platforms, you could totally do that. No, I won't, Panda. Please stop. That's not a good way to do that. That's not a good way of networking, I would say. Whoops. Custom Mega, and this one a new ability called Ice Eater. Ooh, Pokemon Emerald Imperium. I think somebody else was talking about that the other day. They also described it like Radical Red. For Pokemon Emerald, beat my first run of it today. Ooh, that's awesome. Welcome, Clint. Thank you for the follow. I'm also streaming over on YouTube and TikTok. They made Torterra busted? Oh, geez. Hey, dude, I love this hat. I have had this hat for most of my life. Like, some of the oldest pictures of me that exist are in this hat. It's at least half of my life at this point. It's crazy. But welcome, everyone. I greatly appreciate you for hanging out. And whether you're leaving me a sub on YouTube or a follow on TikTok or Twitch, that is super appreciated. I'm subscribed on YouTube. Just kind of prefer Twitch for live streams until I get more used to YouTube. Well, YouTube is where the primary source of my content is, but from this day forward, I shall be multi-streaming. I definitely like the feel of this. I'm having a good day. My computer didn't explode. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, and it's going really well. So while I may end up switching between vertical and landscape, this will kind of be what the trend is going forward, is multi-streaming on YouTube as well as other platforms. But YouTube is like my primary source of content. Like, I'm still doing a giveaway over there at 6K subs. All of my uploads will still be like YouTube centric and things of that nature. Mega Torterra. Oh god. Dude, Mega Torterra would be so sick. I'm multi-streaming. I paid for a subscription service, basically, that allows me to stream on multiple platforms at once. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Whoop. So yeah, I mean, if you prefer Twitch, follow me on Twitch. Prefer YouTube, sub to me on YouTube. Either way is awesome. Just out here hanging out, shiny hunting a lot of Pokemon with people who like to do the same thing. Whoop. Whoops. One moment, everyone. Sorry. Cool. And yeah, I'm just used to Twitch's interface for chats and interactions. I need to now do better about kind of being more familiar with Twitch and putting my emotes and stuff over there, as well as making sure my links are all updated and stuff. Because I feel the same, but kind of the opposite. I've been streaming and uploading on just YouTube for so long that now that I'm kind of dipping my toe into other things, I am flying blind a little bit. I freaking love making content, and with my health for the past couple of years, it's been a little hard to be as consistent as possible. So I feel like this is a good way to extend my reach to the stars above, Team Rocket style a little bit, as well as kind of give myself exposure by streaming on multiple platforms, and I need to do better about making content that isn't just my stream content. Like, I actually got my start on Instagram. And I want to get back to what I was doing with that originally, and I've been trying to. However, I've been hunting a Poliwag off stream for like 3 weeks in Let's Go while I've been like in the hospital, and it will not shine. I've had a catch combo in one of the games I'm hunting it in. I have the shiny charm, and I was double hunting it. Dude, Poliwag does not want to shine for me. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is when I'm not condensed into vertical. This is how I like to have this set up. I do have a 6-screen setup. I was thinking about doing Piplup today and double hunting Piplup with Dialga, but I decided to just, or with Bulbasaur, but I decided to just continue to go for Dialga because that's kind of what we have been doing on the channel for the last, like, since November 1st. But yeah, so this is my other layout. You don't see that? But, oh, that's just the music playing in the background. But, either way, Pokemon Home was getting an update. I'm watching to see if they drop any more. Oh, hey, you never know. Ultra Ball Shiny Enamorous, anybody? That's fair. I keep seeing videos of YouTube tips and stuff for live streaming, which trying things that work for you. Yeah, I mean, there are all kinds of ways that you can do. Really, it's just like keywords and consistency, as well as like if you have a good, keen mind on what the algorithm wants you to do or what the algorithm wants to see from your channel, you'll be fine. But other than that, it's like complete consistency. Like, unfortunately, content creation can be very troublesome for those who have like medical issues or even family lives and can't be as consistent, you know. It can be pretty difficult, especially like, I mean, up till the point of a few years ago, or not even like up till the end of 2022, I was streaming almost every day for like 8 to 12 hours a day. And 2023 and 2024, my health just tanked and I was not able to put out the same amount of consistency. And in that time, you can definitely tell visually on the channel as well. But either way, I don't stop because I do this for the sake of, I very much enjoy it. I'm going to shiny hunt either way. I do shiny hunt either way, even when I'm in the hospital. I freaking got my Game Boys on my lap and I'm good to go. I used to stream from my hospital room and then my nurses asked me to stop, so I don't do that anymore. From one video, even a little writing what's popular, if you're willing to put some tags that are popular but slightly irrelevant. Dude, it can, no, for real, it can be even kind of like on the edge of clickbaity, you know what I mean? Like false advertisement even. I'm just random encountering in Platinum. I found shiny Sudowoodo. Oh, that's awesome. I love Sudowoodo. Good hunt. Now at Route 214, hoping for Houndour. Nice. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm saved at Sudowoodo and Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I have been like rotating random encounters and bug catching contests Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and then resetting for Sudowoodo on the days that are not the bug catching contests. Whoa. Dude, no. I mean, I have my Game Boys and my Switches and stuff in me. And there was, like, I have 4 Game Boys on my lap. I'm multi-hunting. I'm not doing nothing, but if I wasn't shiny hunting or doing something, I would be losing my mind in there. For sure. Thank you, everyone who's decided to stop by and hang out. If you're watching on a TikTok or YouTube or anything and haven't given me a sub or a follow and would maybe like to consider doing so, that would be greatly appreciated. We got here. See if I can. And it's my 2 rubies and 2 sapphires. And And then I have another Sapphire, my main copy where I traded all of my shinies to, and that's in my DS Lite. And I will oftentimes 5 times shiny on. No, Dialga isn't 14k. Dialga's only 7k. The 14k is Bulbasaur. Sorry, I don't know if that's probably kind of misleading. I only have one hotkey. Here. I have an idea. Oh, I'm so sad that just happened. Oh, I'm so sad that just freaking happened. I just dropped my controller and I have to unplug everything and fix it. I hate when I do that. I haven't done that in so long. I literally dropped the controller and watched it unplug. Okay. Hello, H3E3. Any tips on how to transfer my DS mons to Switch? Don't have Pokebank. I will have to mon my DS. Yeah, I have no idea. I only know how to do it from Gen 3 to Gen 4 via Pal Park, Diamond Pearl, transfer forward, Gen 5. Yeah, there's I think you would do that through Poke Transporter and then Pokebank or Pokemon Bank and then to Pokemon Home. Yeah, without the proper way, or the way that it was originally intended, I do not know. I know Home still kind of works if you had it before. I'm pretty sure it still works if you had it before. Or no, did they completely shut down Home servers? I don't freaking know. Or Bank servers? I don't freaking know. It's so crazy. But yeah, either way, there's definitely going to have to be a little bit of running around. So let me freaking fix that real quick. I can't believe I just did that. I wanted to do that hunt for some reason. Didn't get it. Didn't in Heart Gold. If I ever do OG Gold, I will hunt it that way. Ooh, yeah. I'm so excited to do my bug catching contest in Heart Gold and Gold and Silver. Original Gold and Silver. That will be quite fun. I have a shiny Greninja, Meganium, Empoor, Charizard, and Sceptile. Our starters are soft reset for. See, I think they're even cooler to have in the older games. I don't transfer my Pokemon forward because I personally would like to have a living dex in each game. I love so much looking at the pixel shinies on Sapphire a lot more than I do looking at them with the Game Boy symbol in Scarlet and Violet or something like that, or on Pokemon Home. But Pokemon Home is a kind of a cool thing. But I mean, I like using each individual generation of games as its own bank. Hey, what's up, Oatmeal Sauce? I'm just hanging out on Instagram right now. I'm streaming over on YouTube and TikTok. You can actually see my full landscape stream over there if you would like to see me do some 4-time shiny hunting for Bulbasaur while hunting Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. But currently, I am trying to fix my controller. So I will be right with you. See, that's fair. I play the older games significantly more than I play the newer ones, so I kind of feel the opposite. But yeah, if it's something that you would prefer playing with them, since it's kind of the Pokemon you've been playing with through the generations anyway, that'd be awesome. Oh, Alpha, dude, Landor Alpha, it's so nice to see you. This is kind of a test run. I'm streaming on as many platforms as I could at once right now. And my computer would scream at me if I did the split landscape and vertical. So I was hoping that maybe the vertical stream would show up on Instagram, but it won't. So you kind of get a little glimpse of what I'm doing with Dialga's shoulder, even though I'm on the Be Right Back screen right now. But over on YouTube and TikTok, you'll be able to see my full landscape stream where I am 4 times hunting Bulbasaur and FireRed, LeafGreen while I hunt Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. But I am currently trying to re-plug in my controller and fix it real quick. So I will be right with you all. But thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I do play other games, but I only stream Pokemon. I freaking love Fire Emblem. One thing I will say is if you're on Twitch, the thing people do is go Scarlet and Violet. Go into Scarlet and Violet. It's the meta, I think. Unless you're doing massive community or something specific. Wait, what? Glenn? I don't know if I understand that. Go into Scarlet and Violet. What do you mean, just play it? I mean, they're fun games, but they're harder to Oh, my category. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Like I said, I'm a babe in the woods when it comes to Twitch and stuff. So that kind of information is very, very helpful. I appreciate that. I will absolutely keep that in mind. Bam. And yeah, no, I think I will definitely rotate the landscape and vertical, even just to try it out on both platforms. See how it does. Man, I have distracted myself so many times. All right, one moment. No, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Ooh, my favorite Fire Emblem game of all time is Sacred Stones. Good question. Nice. Yeah, Sacred Stones I had for the Game Boy Advance growing up, and it's always one of my favorite pastimes going back to it. All right, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in and stopping by. Man, that was a pain in the butt. That took way longer than I wanted it to, but got it working, so that's all that really matters. Sorry for the lag. That was totally my fault. If YouTube had a better way of finding streamers, YouTube punishes you if you don't do exactly what they want you to do, which is upload every single day and stream in only shorts format. They only want you to stream, like, the vertical formats are getting pushed out so much more than landscape. It's insane. Like, the videos that get recommended out are honestly some older videos that just have higher view counts because they were either popular Pokemon or at a time where I was streaming pretty consistently, so the view count and comment count is high. Yeah, dude, it can be pretty brutal sometimes. Out there in the algorithm. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? What's up, 469? If you want a full vision or full view of the stream, I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube right now. You can find me at the Shiny Shack over there as well. I'm doing some 5-time shiny hunting, 4 times in FireRed LeafGreen for Bulbasaur. Oh, hey, what the heck did I do? I broke it. And by broke it, I mean sometimes this happens and it's kind of annoying. Okay, that was silly. The IDs were changing because I had my capture cards weren't set up properly. So the IDs were changing because they were not their proper. I dropped my controller. Sometimes when I do that, I have to fucking connect everything. And when I do that, I sometimes have to reset up my screens. Like the display decides to get confused and it tries to display one screen 4 times instead of all 4 separate screens at once. So I pull up the ID so I know what screen is what and what order they're in. So the IDs aren't changing. The screens are just going to their proper placement instead of being like duplicated. If that makes sense. Whoops. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Sounds like me actually homesick from work today. I had to take yesterday up too. Dang. No, that's no fun. Yeah, I just got over like my cyclic vomiting syndrome episode, and while I had cyclic going on, I definitely had influenza A, and that sucked. What's up, bro? If anyone is curious, Dialga's counter is at 7,021. Metamaxis. Mechanized Maxis raid. What's up, Metamaxis? What's up, Maxwell? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome. Yeah, ain't that just the way? We're almost to double odds all around. Ah, there. We were doing some Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. That's awesome. I love that. Tears of the Kingdom, so freaking good. Hey, this is why I love the shiny hunting game. I am all about that. My last few hunts have been very kind, so I cannot complain about a little over odds. The challenge is why I do it. Been working on 100% run. That's fair. Good luck. Yeah, exactly. Hope you enjoy your Zelda playthrough. Oh yeah, absolutely, Toby. Oh yeah, I just saw your message. We finished all the corks recently. Yahaha! Grabbing the final upgrade materials, finishing like sub 30 side quests. Dude, that's awesome. I love that. The most annoying thing that for me in any Legend of Zelda game will always be that one heart piece that's locked by RNG in Minish Cap, where you need all of the collectibles, man, or all the figurines, and you get them via mystery shells. Dude, least favorite heart piece of my entire Legend of Zelda playthrough. I don't know, man. Those heart pieces in Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, kind of brutal too, but... Well, not if you don't ask her. Or just ask her 2 questions at once, and the second question, say louder than the first one, and have it be a question you know she'll say yes to. Can I have a third monitor? Do you want some mint chocolate chip ice cream? Oh, that'd be you. Oh, dude, I'm so stoked for Thunderbolts. I know Falcon and the Winter Soldier comes out in like a week, but that Thunderbolts trailer looks so crazy. I did. I loved that, dude. Joseph Quinn, I'm very excited to see what he does as Johnny Storm. I freaking love was it Evan Moss Blackrack who's playing Ben Grimm? Love that actor. No, all around I'm very, very stoked. I think it was a really good view as to what we can kind of expect, and definitely here for Marvel's first family done right. Hello, welcome, Fiery Hedgehog. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Hell yeah. I'm stoked. Oh, yeah. Overodds on Dialga, too. We're at 7,029 for Dialga. My last few hunts have been pretty kind, so I cannot complain. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, nice. Good hunt. I love that. Great hunt. Good luck on your Mewtwo. What is a Pokemon that you hope gets a regional variant or convergent species in Pokemon Legends ZA? Any hopes? Ooh, that'd be cool. Dude, a convergent species of Gengar that was a normal type would be hilarious. Oh, Tropius. Good answer. I love Tropius. I think it would be cool to have a convergent species of Eevee that evolved to fit the other evolutions, and hopefully they were physical attackers instead of special attackers. Relicanth would be really cool too. It'd be cool to see like a Relicanth with legs. Snorlax would be really cool. I want to see like a skinny, energetic, like athletic Snorlax. Ripped, just freaking ripped. Macho Man. Yeah, dude, make him look like Randy Savage. Yeah, brother. Took a nap for 30 years, brother. And then I woke up. Bonesaw is ready. What's that from? It's Macho Man Randy Savage. What's it from? Oh, Fiery, good one. Nailed it. Oh, I love that. These are my kind of people. I was literally I said this off stream the other day. Somehow my chat, you beautiful people, we have somehow done it. The chat has now become mostly just like we like Pokemon. You know, we like Pokemon. We like video games. We all talk comic books, and we talk like not just the MCU and like the TV shows and stuff like that. We talk the comics, and I love it. I love it so much. I literally have found like my niche group, and it took a long time, but I found you. Mothman, I love you. You're my favorite cryptid. I always leave my lights on for you. The big stack of old rags. I love you, Mothman. I mean, probably, but none that I can think of off the top of my head. Blah, blah. Oh, dude, I would love a new Shuckle. Shuckle needs some love. Let me tell you what though, when I was watching freaking the newest Pokemon Horizons, is that what it's called? Pokemon Horizons? Not the Search for Laqua, not the most recent few episodes that have came out, but like the first 4 parts or 4 seasons, whatever, 4 parts of season 1, whatever you want to say. Freaking Dot grabs a Shuckle and is like, oh, I just want something to drink, and takes Shuckle and just like pours an orange liquid into a glass. No explanation. I don't understand. What are you drinking? What is that Shuckle providing? What kind of nourishment? Man, oh, dude, okay, so that's a hard one because I grew up with Toby, but Andrew Garfield's performance on and off screen, dude. I love Tom Holland. He does a really good job of portraying us like Spider-Man in the MCU. I think Andrew Garfield is my favorite. I think as far as it comes down to it, he reminded me the most of Peter Parker from the comics. And then with like his finality or the closing of his arc, with how they did it in No Way Home, I freaking love that, dude. I actually just recently rewatched No Way Home, and that moment, dude, after he catches MJ, where he's like, it's getting me right now, where he's literally like, are you okay? And she's like, are you? And he like breaks down, dude. Oh my gosh. I freaking love Andrew Garfield. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Yeah, I feel that. That's the reason we don't have any shinies around here. That menace Spider-Man is out here taking everyone's shinies. We don't need pictures of... Son of a... We don't need shiny Pokemon. We need pictures of Spider-Man. Spare some shiny luck for the rest of us, please, Spider-Man. Right? And he's just over there like, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Why? Why? Why did it have to be Bully Maguire? Oh, dude, I'm having such a good time with Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, though. Their upload schedule is crazy, but I'm here for it. Black 2 Badge Quest for the year. Oh, nice. That would be crazy. I imagine Spider-Man would just have a team of spider-like Pokemon. I am very much enjoying it. I am having a great time. So much so that like I screamed in delight. I think it was Wednesday. I think the episodes come out Wednesday. I just saw that it was out, hit continue, and I was like, oh, cool, another episode. Got excited. The episode ended, and I got up to do something else, and then another episode played. And I was like, oh, it must be my birthday. I got really excited. And then that episode ended, and then it happened again. They released 3 episodes. They got 5 episodes out already. 2 the first week, 3 the second. I was like, dude, this is great. And I just sat there and consumed Spider-Man media for like an hour and a half. But no, I really enjoy it so far. I'm having a really good time. It feels like I'm watching a comic book. I would say Alpha Hunt. And I say that because I lived through you vicariously. I've been doing shiny alpha hunting for a while and have never gotten a shiny alpha. Not a single time. Me who casually named female shiny spite. Oh, that's awesome. Just yoinks them. Yoink. I mean, you never know. He's just got like the same thing from Pokemon Coliseum. This Snag'em machine, whatever it's called. No, that's a good nickname for Spidops, actually. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Doo, doo. Oh, hey, what's up, Wrestling Liaison? I mean, you kind of can, but you can see Dialga's shoulder. And if you want to see the full screen, in the landscape mode, the way that it was intended by Shiny Magikarp, you can check me out over on YouTube and Twitch as well. I'm the Shiny Shack over there. Also, I'm a Shiny Shack everywhere. Everywhere you can find me, I am a Shiny Shack. You can see something, just not everything. Ooh, go for Alpha Vespiquen just to light a fire under my butt because that's the one I've been going for. So I've been going for Alpha Vespiquen in Crimson Mirelands. I've been going for Alpha Scyther in Crimson Mirelands. And I've been going for Alpha Heracross in the first zone. I can't remember the name of it. Something Field Lens. Oh, no, not even angry. I'm happy for you. That's cool. Yeah, so either Heracross or Scyther. I love Vespiquen. I'm a bug-type shill. I freaking love bug Pokemon. I have my entire life since I was young and the world was new. Scyther is my #1 favorite Pokemon. Bug-type represent. I'm wearing a shiny Heracross shirt. I'm actually only wearing this shirt because I have had more shiny luck wearing this shirt on stream than like any other article of clothing. So I'm desperate. This is desperation. Dude, no, for real. If you follow me on like Instagram or Twitter or anything like that, I actually post pictures of my office from time to time. And on my desk, I have like a full shrine to Scyther. And then all of the sitting cuties on my desk are all bug types. The only sitting cutie I have that isn't a bug type is Articuno. I have a Huntail somewhere too, but it's not on my desk. Ooh, Alpha Ninetales is a good one. Bug types do have really good shinies. That is true. That is true. For those of you who might not know, I do host a competition in March. It's more like a fun, friendly community thing. So every March, from the 1st to the 31st, I host a competition that I call the Bug Catching Contest, based on Pokemon's Bug Catching Contest because of my love for bugs. So from the 1st to the 31st, it'll basically be a thing where anyone is welcome to join. It's just catching as many bug-type Pokemon as you can in a month's time, any game, any method. However, during that time, every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I will be streaming Pokemon Gold and Silver 4 times hunting in the bug catching contest in those games. which I had not done previously. But I now have the ability to stream those games, and I have 2 copies of silver, 2 copies of gold. And so I will be playing through them to get to that point very soon. I'm excited. I really hope I get shiny Scyther, but either way, I'm so stoked. I'm super stoked to hunt in silver and gold for the first time really on stream. I've done a couple of like random hunts, but it was like on a webcam and the quality was kind of iffy. So now it will be with capture card quality, which is really nice. Hey, kiddo! What's up, dude? Welcome. Yeah, so what I do is sit in cuties. Check this out. What's up, Quaker? Every time I get like a paycheck or I'm like, you know what? I'm going to check out some sitting cuties. Not every paycheck, but every time I decide I want to check out some sitting cuties, I literally go through and I start at the beginning of the list. I start at page 1, and the first bug type I see that I don't own, I add to the cart, and I just do that every single time. And I will be doing that until I own every single bug type plushie. God damn you, freaking Pavilion. That's cool. That's pretty intense, Fiery. That's kind of what my goal is as well. But, I mean, in 5 years of hunting in Ruby and Sapphire, I have 35 shinies to show for it, so we'll see how that goes. I have hundreds of shinies. They're just divided amongst each, like, game. And definitely, I have 1 living dex, and that's in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And even then, I have the living dex in that game because of, like, trades that I've done with friends, as well as, like, Pokemon Go. I'm actually going through and reconciling that and getting everything that has my OT except for the Alolan forms, because you can't do anything about that. And not having any Pokemon Go symbols on them. So it's going to be strictly by the game living dex. It's not going to be any transfers in or out or whatever. See, my thing is I want a shiny living dex per 1 game per generation. So like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I will have a shiny Nat dex of FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in 1 Gen 3 copy. And I want to do that same concept for each generation going forward. From generations 1 through 3, you know. I do want to do diversification value shiny hunting. That is going to be something that I am very, very excited for. But it'll take a while for sure. Only shiny living dexes and Let's Go Pikachu in EV2, but I'm going for... Ooh, nice. Good luck. All right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And when I say I'm going to do it, I'm just going to play the song for shiny luck. Yep, no shiny here. Hey, shiny here. Get your shiny here. I wish. 7,051 for Dialga. Okay. The song. The song has restored our strength. Okay. I just watched that movie in the hospital, man. Freaking great. I love that movie. Fun stream today. Thank you, everybody. Since Emerald is the only way to get one outside of transferring compared to Johto starters be ooh. Oh man, how do you get them in Emerald? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Maybe just watch an episode of Doctor Who. Dude, okay, so last stream was a 45-minute stream, and I was actually very surprised that nobody asked me about this. If you go back to last stream and you go to the very end of the 45-minute stream, I got sick right then and there. But the stream crashed right before I got sick. And the very last thing that you can hear is me basically scatting the Doctor Who theme. I am literally like... And the stream crashed, and then I got sick for like 2.5 weeks. So maybe I shouldn't watch Doctor Who. When I messed with time, and time messed back. That happened one other time too, when I played the Ocarina of Time, and I played the Song of Time instead of Lugia's theme. I don't play the Song of Time anymore because the stream will crash. Oh, yeah. That's actually sick. No, for real, that's what we're saying. Like, there were too many cross references and cross variations of time. Dude, no, it was crazy. I could not believe that happened. Do not mess with time. I felt like Albert Einstein at the end of Rick and Morty when those testicle spate monsters beat him up. I feel mess with time. I don't know where my brain is sometimes. I'm sorry. I have and maybe it's because like I've just been set on a nickname the entire time for Dialga, and Dialga probably doesn't like the nickname that I have chosen for it. But every time I watch a shiny Dialga reaction, because I love watching other people's reactions to kind of like get my hopes and inspiration up for the hunt. It's one of the things I do as like pre-gaming for the hunt, is I go through and I watch like a bunch of people's live reactions to it. And the first time I saw shiny Dialga cross the screen in Brilliant Diamond, oh, I just heard Trogdor in my mind. And I was like, yeah, dude, Trogdor was a man. Maybe he was a dragon man, or maybe he was just a dragon. But I cannot unsee that. I do not know why I only see Dialga as Trogdor when it's shiny. Just big, freaking ripped arm coming off the back, burninating the countryside. Burninating all the people and the thatched roof cottages, dude. Hey, what's up, Lewin? What's up, Night Industries? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. The stream on Instagram is just like a little teaser. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now, where you could actually see the full landscape stream. I am currently 4 times hunting Bulbasaur and FireRed LeafGreen, while I am hunting the Dialga you see on screen in Brilliant Diamond. And I'm at 7,056 for Dialga, and considerably more for Bulbasaur. But nothing wants to shine for me today, so here we are. Futurama is underrated, I agree. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Yeah, they do. They're only vertical, so you can basically only see, like, from the end of my webcam over, pretty much. You can only see that middle of the screen where you can really only see Dialga's shoulder and half of its head. And my Bulbasaur count. It's a teaser. And they can hear me over there. Bobby Boucher, dude. I saw that name out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, no way, dude. No way we got people in here talking about that Undula Oblongata, man. My freaking mama says. Oh, we really were. Yeah, look at that freaking Bulbasaur. Look at it. Look at him go. He's hopping right along. I'm so dizzy right now. I feel the anesthesia. Doo doo boo doo boo. Are there 4 Bulbasaur or 8 Bulbasaur? I don't know. Have you ever seen the back of a $5 bill? Have you ever seen the back of a $5 bill while shiny hunting? Yeah, haha. Green? Yo, what up, Zodiac? Dabba-dee dabba-die. Okay, well, that's not good. It's certainly dark. Oh, dude, what's up, Garrett? Nice to see you, man. Hope you've been well. It always trips me out when I see, like, familiar names. I'm like, oh, dude, I know you. Hope you're doing well, though, Zodiac. Are you shiny hunting anything at the moment, or are you just hanging out? I honestly wish Pokemon or Game Freak would work a little backwards in some aspects and give us a game that did have sprites. Even if it was like a side game, something akin to Quest or Rumble or you know, obviously those are more 3D games. But it would be really cool to see something like that. I am shiny hunting Bulbasaur in 2 copies of FireRed and 2 copies of LeafGreen. And I am shiny hunting Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. I'm at 14,780 for Bulbasaur, and I'm at 7,062 for Dialga. Oh, this new season is so good. I can't wait for episode 4. However, I read too much. I know too much. So I know what happens, but I'm excited either way. And they don't follow the comics to a T. But they definitely use it as a very good frame of reference. Like, what do you mean? Like in reproduction copies? Like, what do you mean FireRed remix? Just chilling, playing Mystery Dungeon, and watching the new season. I believe so. These are legitimate copies. I have 4 copies, 2 copies of LeafGreen and 2 copies of FireRed that are each plugged into their own Game Boy operator and then ran into my stream. Like, ran to my computer, ran through my stream. So everything on here is not emulated. But yes, a reproduction copy or like an emulated copy you can pretty much do the same exact things. You just found a shiny Rhyhorn in Platinum? The luck is with us. My shield is yielded. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Shiny Rhyhorn's so good. Copper Rhino. It does. It does indeed. Pokemon Day is very close. 18 days away. Chances are I will be doing a marathon for Pokemon Day. I'll probably be streaming the trailer, and then after that, or not trailer, streaming the like live action announcement, doing a co-stream. And then from that point on, I may roll into them. I'll do like 12 hours, and then we'll do donation incentive past that point, where if anyone wants me to stream longer than 12 hours, they may donate, and I will add the time. Because for those of you who might not know, I stream over on YouTube. That's like my primary source of streaming, like content creation and uploading. And I have a little bit of stream incentive over there, where if you donate through Streamlabs, $10 gets you an extra hour of stream. $50 gets you an extra 6-hour stream. $100 gets you an extra 12-hour stream. So the longest stream we ever did was 190 hours, and I fell asleep on stream for 12 hours, and that was really funny, and that was actually one of my favorite moments of the channel, not because of like any money made, but because like it was just hilarious. I had lost my ever freaking loving mind. I was running on fumes. I kept trying to take like 2-hour micro naps, and like we had it down to a pretty good science. And it was so funny. We ended up getting like 20 to 30 Pokemon during that 20 to 30 shinies during that marathon too, which was insane. But it was in Scarlet and Violet, and we were seeing them left and right. But that was one of the best moments on the channel, was just freaking going off. Oh man. Well, it'll probably be Pokemon Day, and I'll most likely make an announcement. And I also am thinking of kind of doing like a subathon sort of thing, but like a YouTube style. And so I'll have like incentives at like 25 subs. We play Smash Brothers for an hour. 50 subs, we play Mario Kart for an hour. 100 subs, chat picks my shiny hunt that I do for a couple hours on stream. 150 subs, you pick the next hair color I dye my hair. You pick a cosplay, pick a Pokemon tattoo, stuff like that. So those are kind of things that I have in mind for like incentives of sub goals. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome to the Shiny Shack. Oh, same. I am so excited. What does everyone think the new Legends starter lineup is going to be? I was talking to one of my best friends. Mark, and we were just kind of talking about strange precedents, and mostly in the aspect that Eevee and Pikachu are in some ways considered starters of their, like, at least additional starters. They are first partner Pokemon is now the phrase that Pokemon is referring to starters as. It's your first partner Pokemon. I think it would be kind of interesting to see a Pokemon, right? And this might be kind of weird, but it would be kind of interesting to see a Pokemon who may have been abnormal typing or ghost typing or something like that. I want to see that Pokemon get fire, water, or grass typing and become a new one of our starters. You know what I mean? Like maybe a Pokemon that we are familiar with. I think it would be interesting to get a regional variant or a convergent species as a starter, but not a species or variant of a starter that we have previously, if that makes sense. Do you recommend Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? I have Sword and Scarlet, but never. I do highly recommend Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Each Pokemon game for the Nintendo Switch has their own things to take away from. And for me, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is that classic Pokemon feel. If you want the most familiar experience that you will get to playing a traditional Generation 1 through 4 sprite game, though this game has its issues, this is that game. For me, I grew up with Pokemon Blue and Red, but a lot of people that I knew growing up, I never had a Pokemon falling out, but a lot of people did. And that made me very sad. But one thing that was like revival for Pokemon was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I knew a metric boatload of people that came in on those games. And that was a lot of people's starting points. And I really think that Brilliant Diamond for the Switch is a good starting point for people who would like to get into Pokemon and experience that classic feel if they didn't grow up alongside the games like many of us did. Because there are people who are like 30 years old, 33, like me. And they didn't get that classic feel. Dude, I love these games. Like, I like Kissy Goo Goo and Skull Squisher. There is no reason to hate on something because a company either misinterpreted the grand design of what an entire community wanted, or, the biggest thing that I'll say is it's a little silly that we didn't get Platinum. But when the entire community is saying Diamond and Pearl remake and not like Gen 4 remake or we did not make it clear as a community that we wanted something akin to what we got with FireRed, LeafGreen, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. And everyone was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's what we want because that's what we were expecting. But that's not what was said. When you say we want Diamond and Pearl remakes, as a company, I think Game Freak had a choice. And their choice was to be innovative and to do things with the new console, which for them was the Switch, after coming from handheld games and giving us things like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and stuff like that. I think Legends of Arceus was their Diamond and Pearl remake, but expectation management became a thing, and fear of backlash also became a thing, because the community, every time Pokemon did anything, were like, Diamond and Pearl remakes, Diamond and Pearl remakes, we want Diamond and Pearl remakes. Pokemon can't make an announcement about a freaking space program without everyone being like, space, Gen 4 remakes confirmed, So everything Pokemon did at that period of time was only met with the response, Gen 4 remakes confirmed. So at that point, I feel like they were stressed and wanted to give the fans what they thought the fans were expecting, which were Gen 4 remakes. So they gave a company like Ilka, who had already worked on one of their, Pokemon projects like Pokemon Home. They're like, you already have the models, you already have these things, animations. Why don't you just make a game? And this is all theory and speculation. This is all just my assumption. But for me, it's like we pushed them to the point of having to make BDSP what it is instead of letting them cook like we are with ZA. Exactly. That's the best way to put it. They definitely could have been better, but they are not bad games. My first Pokemon game was Black, but I have a Game Boy Color and been playing Pokemon Gold. Hell yeah. This was not my very first game ever, but this was my very first Pokemon game ever. When I was young and the world was new. And actually, as annoying as it is, I almost want to load it up and show you. So it is the same save file from when I was a kid. It is the same. It has never been restarted. It has never been replayed in like 20 years. It's been played, but I've never restarted the save file in like 20 freaking years. And I want to get a copy of Red because I am so close to completing my Pokedex on it. And I want that old school certificate, dude. I want it so bad, and I want to get it legitimately by having like Pokemon Red and Blue and trading version exclusives. I am so close. Oh, dude, I don't think we'll get Gen 10 for a couple of years. I really hope they take their time on it. I mean, we just went a whole year without seeing anything about Legends ZA. I don't think they'll give us anything new that's not like a smaller side game. Like, I want Johto Quest. I want Johto Quest so bad. Why? Isn't it like China only? I want a new Rumble that you can shiny hunt in. I want more new mystery dungeons. I want more snaps. I want Pokemon content. Give me Pokemon content. Sub to me on YouTube, though, if you want to be sure to get notifications for the marathon and everything that's going on. And for those of you who may be watching me on Instagram, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well. And you can get a much better landscape view of the stream over there. Oh, Gen 3 Virtual Console on Switch. That's the real dream, dude. That's the real dream. Hey, that's fair. Whatever works, right? You guys are a riot. I appreciate you all. Yeah, Gen 3 Virtual Console on Switch, please. I mean, just Pokemon Virtual Console on Switch. Give us, like... Yeah, I like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal. Yeah, I mean, we all bought them for $10 a piece on the DS. How do they think we won't do that again? 100% I will pay more money. Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway of 2 copies of Pokemon Legends Arceus in celebration of Pokemon Day at 6K subs on YouTube. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Getting super close. Well, just past 500 followers on TikTok. Getting closer to 600, which is awesome. The goal for TikTok is now 1,000 followers. Oops. Did you know the Shadow Giratina fight in BDSP isn't shiny locked? I did not know that. That's actually sick. Hello, welcome, Adam. Thank you for stopping by. No way, trying to perfect Scyther because you said hunt it. Hey, that's what's up. That's hilarious, actually. I didn't even know Scyther spawned near Alpha Heracross. Because Scyther doesn't spawn on that first map, it spawns in Crimson Mirelands. And I didn't know there was a Heracross in Crimson Mirelands. Crazy. That's freaking awesome, though. Congrats on your shiny. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay. I get what you're saying now. That's sick as hell. You weren't hunting for Scyther. You were perfecting your Scyther. Okay. Okay. I read that totally wrong. Hey, what's up, Jake? Nice to see you. There's a light in the distance. See them coming closer with the force of ages. Centuries gone by. Protectors of the right. Defenders sworn to fight. Dino Rangers roar. Power Rangers score. Save us from these evil forces. Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Victory is ours forevermore. Heck yeah. Dino Thunder was great. Especially, dude, the Dino Thunder Ninja Storm crossover. Oh, so good. So freaking good. Well, dang. Not sure what I should hunt for next. I would continue the random encounter. You never know. Harness the luck. Kind of want to go for Palkia next. Ooh, I don't know. Palkia sounds like a fun one, though, too. Ooh, dude. Surfing Pikachu. That's a good one, too. Or the Ash Cat Pikachu. I think it's Surfing Pikachu either way. I think it's one and the same. You get it from the little trailer within the Pikachu field. See, I've kind of been doing this thing in Ruby and Sapphire where yeah, Palkia is such a good hunt. Dude, I still can't believe you got that. But I've been thinking of doing this thing in Ruby and Sapphire where I've been hunting in 5 games. And in each of the 5 games, I've been hunting in the same spot. I've been kind of going for Swablu, but I'm also hoping I get Tailo because I don't have a Tailo. And I feel like that's a pretty good Gen 3 staple being so common. Oops. Oh no. What did I do? Why did I do that? How did I do that? One moment. All I do is break everything. But I'm thinking about shiny hunting like in 5 different areas, like 5 completely different routes, just to like maximize my like net of spawns. You know, because then, like, it would be a lot more random whatever I got. Like, I was thinking about just hunting in a bunch of different places that had bugs. Like, going for Wurmple. And then maybe I'll get Shroomish. And going for, like, Surskit and stuff like that. So I've been kind of thinking of maybe spreading out where I'm hunting instead of just focus hunting one area. But I don't know. I don't know yet. It's kind of just a thought. I did Surf Pikachu before I was here when I got it years ago. Hell yeah, that's such a good one. I love Surskit. Such a cool Pokemon. And yeah, it has a great shiny. And I've been going for that 1% Surskit for like a few months now. I went at it pretty hard for my bug catching contest and then like from March until July and didn't get it. And then July did Safari Week and after that kind of switched it around a little bit. The things I'm hunting are definitely kind of coinciding with the events of the year after a while. Like, once the events start going, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, pretty much until the new year. And then there's a couple lull months where there's not a whole lot of things going on. And then they kind of pick back up right around now. I freaking love, like, community events for shiny hunting, though. Especially because they were created by the community. And that's a big reason that I started doing the bug catching contest as well. So I am going to get to 14,900, and then I'm going to take a quick break. And I would actually recommend and suggest that the viewers of the chat consider doing the same. I will have been sitting here for a couple of hours and plan to sit here for at least a couple of more. I actually don't really have any specific idea on when I'm going to end in mind, but I would say like 2 or 3 hours from now, probably. That may change. If I get a shiny, that very well may change. I may end and edit and upload because I haven't uploaded in a while. But as of right now, this is kind of what I've got going on. But yeah, here in a couple minutes, I will get up and take a break. We should all make sure we get drinks, get some snacks, stretch our legs, do what we need to come back and feel comfortable. Especially if we are all sitting here shiny hunting together. What am I playing Brilliant Diamond on? What do you mean? So none of this is emulated. I am playing Brilliant Diamond on my Switch, and I am playing FireRed and LeafGreen. I have 2 copies of FireRed and 2 copies of LeafGreen that are all plugged into their own Game Boy operator and then ran into my computer and then set through my stream. So everything is like hardware. So I'm playing it on my Switch. I would assume so, but I know not. I don't. Yeah, I would assume, but I don't know. I know very little about emulators, but I do believe it's possible. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Whoa, bro. Can I do anything about that? Nope. Okay. Hey, Greg. I might have to do it myself. I need to open a Twitch chat. So say I'm pretty sure I have you modded over on Twitch. You want to help me out real quick? No, that's actually fine. It won't let me delete comments from the multi-stream chat. I'm multi-streaming right now. For those of you who may not know, I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube and Instagram. So I see like all of the chat in kind of one concentrated space, which is cool. But because of that, I have a lot less of my usual controls. I can still do YouTube stuff, but everything else becomes a little bit more difficult to do. And I was like, I'm pretty certain I have the same people modded over there that I do over here. But I'm not 100% sure. I didn't know. Yeah, honestly, I only saw that you could do it. One of my favorite content creators, he is a theorist. His name is Mastertainment. He works on Heavy Spoilers right now. I like to call him MT, the Marvel Science guy. He's the Bill Nye of the MCU, dude. I freaking love his brain. And we're both born in May of 92, so we're on that Taurus energy. But he freaking, dude, I saw him live stream a couple days ago, and I was like, whoa, I had no real idea that you could do that. So I kind of looked into it, and you can do it in what seems to be a pretty strictly vertical format. But hello, Greg. Thank you so much. I need to draw like a standard thing for my mods, or have art commissioned for my mods, especially those of you who are mods on YouTube and Twitch, because you got a sword in one hand and a wrench in the other, dude. You're over there like freaking Winry. Winya Jr. So, Toby, one thing I hope happens to you is that while you're running along or just doing something, not even on a hunt, but between the hunts, I hope you get a completely random, unexpected shiny. Like, shiny hunting is really fun, but completely random shinies is like a whole freaking different thing. And I hope that happens to you within your journey of just adventuring. It's going pretty good. Just hanging out. Zacian's sword in one hand and Zamazenta's shield in the other. Literally, though. It's actually sick as hell. What were their names? Swordbird and Shieldbird or something? To have those hairstyles. I have a feeling it's gonna happen well. Dude, that'd be cool. I don't know, dude. The shield one, at least, like, for me, was more like, I could see it. I was like, I could pull it off. I have a big shield going on. But the freaking pompadour sword, oh my gosh, dude, I can't. I really hope that a pair of dudes or a couple really talented cosplayers pull off that duo. But I immediately, my brain remembered that quote from Scooby-Doo, those characters that, what are they, a band? Two skinny dudes. Wonder how Swordward gets his hair like that, because that is good point. Yeah, no, when he moves and turns, it is like buoyant. That's so weird. He's just got like solo cysts in there, you know. He just like have a couple small solo cysts and just stay in there, guys. Keep it together. What's that freaking movie with Ben Stiller and Cameron Diaz? I just saw the wrinkles on my line form. Or the wrinkles on my face form. I'm old. My brain couldn't decide if I wanted to use lines or wrinkles. Thanks, brain. Holy crap, I had a Scott Pilgrim moment where his dial spins and he lands between two things. Whoa, that actually happens. Don't know why my thought process is animated in a cartoon sense, but I'm into it. Something about Mary. Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly the movie that I'm talking about. And it's the scene where he's like, oh no, it's hair gel. And it's definitely not hair gel. And she just like... Yeesh. Missed opportunity to name them Sword Bert and Shield Ernie, though. Good movie. Funny movie. I just love Ben Stiller, dude. He's hilarious. Him and Zoolander, dude. We're getting pretty close to being about 1,000 away from double odds for Dialga. And again, when I hit 14,900, I'm going to take a quick break. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! We are out in the void, though, of shiny hunting. Like, we out there, and I'm nervous because being out in the void of shiny hunting is scary because it could literally, like, we could be here for a while, or maybe not. Hey, Gretel! I do like the star animation of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. The sparkles are very pretty indeed. All right, this will be my last encounter all around before I take a quick break. I will be back probably like 5 to 10, just because I actually want to eat some food. So this will be... Or I'll do one more check, actually. I'll do one more. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs, get yourself a drink, and I'll see you in a moment. I do have a master ball for Dialga. Sorry, I'm just eating some food. My ultimate curiosity is how you knew I was hunting Dialga if this was your first time here, because Dialga isn't in the title or the thumbnail. That's my biggest curiosity. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I just took a quick break. I was so confused for a second. Welcome, Speed Reader. I'm just finishing up some food and then I'll be with you. I've been streaming for a couple of hours. I just needed to stretch my legs and get something to eat. Does he float on water? Because if he floats on water, he must be a witch. I just, so one of my favorite movies is Monty Python and Quest for the Holy Grail. That whole freaking witch thing is so funny. If she's made of wood or weighs as much as a duck, she must be a witch. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on your shiny hunts if you're hunting anything at all. Man, that was really yummy. That was good. Whew. Yum yum. Because that's the only game. Oh, hey, you don't need to charm to hunt, but I guess that's fair. And you could always just run around randomly until something shines. Heyo, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, nice. No, it really does. Mostly Pokemon. Mostly Pokemon. Some Magic the Gathering, some Legend of Zelda. Yeah, hell yeah. Currently started a Wurmple Hunt Sapphire. It's going to be sick. Oh, nice. Good hunt. Hope it shines for you quickly. Fastest shiny that I personally have ever found was, other than my first shiny ever, which was a Trico starter in Ruby, I had, what was it? Spiel in 23 encounters. Honestly, though. No, I want to go through and hunt in Petalburg Woods just for that chance to get Wurmple, or Shroomish, and phase on a lot of Wurmple. I had surgery this morning. I had a upper endoscopy, and I had anesthesia, so I am... There's a big part of my brain that's still kind of mushy, so if I keep tripping on my words, or some things I don't make sense, some things I say don't really make sense, I'm trying really hard, so I do apologize. Yeah, exclamation highlights. Yeah, I'm like, so I actually am a smoker. I've been smoking considerably less lately, but I do smoke, and so that's kind of all I feel right now. Is just I feel kind of drunk. I don't drink, but I used to, and I do feel just kind of fucked up. But I've noticed a lot tonight that my speech is like all over the place. I am tripping over my words, and like saying 2 words for one thing. I'm all over the place, but I'm having a good time regardless. I don't feel sick or anything. I just feel kind of out of it. Hey, I appreciate that. I have felt very talkative this entire time, at least, which sometimes I don't. So we're on the same general consensus that we like landscape shiny hunt streams better than the vertical short formats. Because it's crazy, because my viewer base, my audience, my verbal response from the people that I ask tell me that they prefer landscape streams. But YouTube likes to push out the vertical format otherwise. And it's kind of discouraging sometimes. Yes. Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate that. I like it more, too. It just, like, sometimes it's hard because it kind of is the trend of, like, content format and some of the platforms that I'm using. Ooh, see, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever change a Pokemon's type. Because if I were to do that, I would just want to see a convergent species of it. And so with that, I will say Scyther is my favorite Pokemon, but it would be really cool to see a convergent species of Scyther that wasn't a bug type. That's fair. Either way, though, you could do both. Backaroony. Backaroony doony. I mean, the encounter power still helps. It doesn't really help the outbreak, but even just seeing the spawns is nice. Not sure if I'm settled here, but for now, just random encountering at the surfing spot right around. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hope something shows up soon. You never know. You could be at that pop-off point. Excuse me. I believe in you. Oh, dude, a lot of those glitches are crazy. Some of the character glitches are horrifying in that freaking game. Oh, yeah. That's actually really trippy. Nice. Tentacle would be nice, but not sure if sticking around I might set up or Ash. Hey, I would honestly, that Ash Cat Pikachu sounds pretty solid. That is not a good hunt to do while tired, though. We'll leave this playing, but we'll be back in like 2030. Oh, I will be. I'll be streaming for at least another hour and a half. Whoops, I already hit that. Whoopsie. Hey, you never know. I think it's so crazy that it like is shiny but isn't shiny. Like it has a symbol but not the coloration, which I like. You'd think that wouldn't be hard, but that's actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually forgot about that as well. As for me and Grandpa, we believe. Dude, that's just me with old school hunting. I'm like, oh, it could be this next one. It could be this one. And after a while, I've just lost my mind. Because that's so unhealthy. Oh, dang. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. My favorite type is bug. Bug type. Oh no. Hey. Dude, same. Bug normal and bug dragon, please. Nice. I believe in you. Oh, that'd be cool. Nice. The great golden Magikarp is who we pray to. It's a beautiful creature beyond explanation. A little bit. Praise be the holy Mujakoop. Whee! Oh, man. Sorry about that. Sorry that you have to go as well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, everyone. I had some things I had to do. Did not mean to just go MIA for a second, but things came up and I had to take care of them really quick. But I am back. Let's do this. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion 3. Mario. Hey, we just came back at about the same time. I had to take a quick break. I had some stuff kind of happen that needed my attention, but I am now back. Huzzah! Whoops. Yeah, I did. I took a break. I had a few things kind of come up. Oops. Hey, hell yeah. Drink one for me. My favorite shiny of all time is Carvana. Ah, boo. I've got about another hour left in me. I'm getting kind of tired, and anything past that, I will stream donos. And I'm doing a marathon on Pokemon Day, but other than that, I got about an hour left in me. Hello. I believe in you. Is it weird? Still a Pokemon fan from when I was a kid. Hey, I love Pokemon. I never had a Pokemon falling out. Doing well. Having a good day. Doing some shiny hunting. Oh. No, dude, it's such a fun game. I highly recommend it. Oh, boy. Oh, whoops. I don't even know what console it's for. It's for Switch. You just need Switch and Brilliant Diamond. Or if you want Original Diamond, you would just need Original Diamond. Well, Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, and a DS, a DS Lite, or a DSi, or a 3DS, or a new 2DS. It's pretty available. I mean, not a whole lot. A little bit of an updated dex as far as typing goes and a couple moves. But other than that, they're very, very similar games. The Underground is a little bit different. To really look up what the major differences are between Original Diamond and Brilliant Diamond, you might have to turn to YouTube to a video that is more well-versed and researched on that topic itself. I don't know the exact differences. I have, but off the top of my head, like they are very similar. I don't know the differences like on immediate, memory. Like I just gave you the biggest differences. Anything beyond that point you would have to look into. I gave you my extent on the differences. There's just too many different things about Pokemon to know everything. I don't know much of anything about competitive. Even though I watch a lot of people play competitive, I watch a lot more competitive players than I do shiny hunters, even though I also watch shiny hunters. Some of my favorite content creators are more competitive than they are like shiny hunty. But I don't know shit about competitive. I just enjoy watching it. Hell yeah. No, that's awesome. And I love like going to like BGCs and stuff like that and watching the event and being a part of it. I just don't know much about it, about that part of Pokemon. But that's what's cool. There's literally something for everyone. My ass, I've just loved Pokemon my whole life. I started with Pokemon Blue and Red and have played every game since. And here we are. I had a lot of friends who kind of fell out of Pokemon, and some came back on certain generations, or some came back with Pokemon Go. I have hundreds, so I don't really transfer my Pokemon forward. I don't really use Pokemon Bank or Pokemon Home. I want a living dex per generation per game. So what I mean by that is like I want one consistent national living dex in Pokemon like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, FireRed, LeafGreen. I'll have just like one completed file of all of the full shiny living decks for that game. And I want that for every generation. So I already have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee completed. All the shinies are in that game. There's kind of a little tweaking I'm going to do to it. But so like at a low ball guess, I have at least 600 shinies. There are 9 generations, and I own each generation of games and have shiny hunted in at least 7 of those generations. And like I think, yeah, the minimum game of shinies I have is 35 in Ruby and Sapphire, and beyond that, it's like 90 per game. So there are definitely hundreds between the games that I have. Hey, it's all dedication. You get out of it what you put into it. Oh, I named them all. Ah! Yeah, no, let's not talk about that. We won't have that conversation in chat, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you for hanging out, but this is not the place for that kind of conversation. Whoop. No, you're fine. I just don't really want to have that conversation. Good luck on anyone who's shiny hunting, and if you are shiny hunting anything, what are you hunting and in what game? This is 7,146 for Dialga. Oh, dang. Well, good luck. Kyogre's the devil. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good Chinese. I have 2 accounts on 2 servers, and that's my favorite shiny Pokemon. Hey, hell yeah, that's awesome. Whatever you gotta do to hunt, I feel that. Hey, welcome, Box Eater. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now if you want a more full view of the stream. It's actually landscape on both YouTube and Twitch. On Instagram, it's kind of pretty limited to just vertical format, which I will be doing like dual stream setup, but my computer would murder me if I tried that right now. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. The whole reason I started wondering about competitive play and if you're into it is because I started watching. Oh, nice. I mean, like I said, that's all personal preference. I mean, even just net building a team, you know, you're building based off somebody else's strat. My recommendation would, you could totally do that. That's fine. But I would just look up like the top 3 strats and kind of even counter build them, you know, build something that is stronger against those rather than building a set. But that's just me, like with TCG experience, with mostly just Magic the Gathering. But if you're trying to get into competitive, using somebody who is obviously very good at competitive, like Wolfie, who's constantly winning championships and stuff, is a good frame of reference, but maybe not a great place to start. You pick it up pretty quick. I mean, that's easy for me to say. I never had a falling out. I kind of got introduced to each Pokemon as each Pokemon was introduced. So it's kind of insane that I have at least 1,000 Pokemon memorized. It's kind of insane to think about. I was like, why is that one copy of FireRed just slow? Oh, dang. Yeah, I played the first 2. And 3 was my favorite. 3's always been my favorite. Those, like, everything was just a build up to Hoenn. Gen 3 is amazing. I'm trying to remember. Gen 5 had a lot of new bugs. One of the it might have been Gen 6. One of the generations that we got introduced us to like one bug line, and I was like, what the hell? Like, there's a Pokemon game where we got like no new bugs. And Gen 5, we did get quite a bit, because we got like Joltik, Galvantula, and then we got quite a few on top of that. Like, I can't remember if Benepede in that line was Gen 4 or Gen 5, but I want to say Gen 5. Like, we did get quite a bit in Gen 5. We got freaking Axelgore, a Carablast, and that whole thing in Gen 5 too, I'm pretty sure. There were quite a few bugs in Gen 5. But I think it's Gen 6 that just had like one bug line. Gen 5, Benefit line, Joltic line, Carablast line, and that Steel one too. Hey! Yeah, dang, I was right. Oh, yeah. I love all the generations. Shelmet, yeah. I like Kissy Goo Goo and Skull Squisher. Oh my god. So I've been playing Tales of Symphonia in my spare time. And it's definitely a game that you should grind on. Like, it's one of those RPG style games where you should probably try to put yourself a few levels ahead of what you're doing. Well, I think I did that pretty well because my fight with Magnus lasted a total of like 45 seconds. And I was like, oh my god, maybe I shouldn't be this strong. I'm like level 24 in the Palmacosta Human Ranch. I freaking decimated the Palmacosta Human Ranch. I was like, oh my god, I feel like the monster. Remove my X Spear. Call me the monster. But I remembered that fight being much more difficult as a child, and I was like, oh my god. Rodile, you betrayed me. Yeah, sorry. Didn't want you to tell your BFF F4 this because I have my own plans. However, I have not changed a certain character's gear at all, and I haven't leveled him even a tiny bit. I like the character, and I know the character will probably end up getting programmed level set and equipment set, but I am giving him no love. You will get no love from me, sir. And then that first fight where I can maybe lose and probably maybe win, I'm gonna kick your ass, Dad! Just checked, and yes, lots of bugs to Waddle line, to Webble line. What? That's all Gen 5? Damn. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, Shin, enjoy. The only thing I have out of the Switch version is a final... Oh, no! That fight is intense. So I can imagine, but that is pretty rough. So I have gone through, especially on the Steam version of Tales of Symphonia, I have romanced everybody. Like, I've gotten every cutscene with every character so far. And so what I want to do with this playthrough is, I've been telling my friend Mark, I'm calling it like my bachelor playthrough. I'm trying to make everybody hate me so I get like no cutscenes with anybody and have like a totally single bachelor run. Like, no love for anyone but me. So, dude, it's such a good game. That was my first 2-disc game, was Tales of Symphonia, and it blew my mind, dude. Literally, my bachelor run. My last run I did was with Persea, and I didn't like doing that one because you kind of have to make Genus hate you to go for Persea. And it just feels weird. I'm not into lollies. And so, like, I don't know. Persea was the most challenging run for me. But after I finished, like, my last romance run, I was like, what do I do now? Especially because I was like, I'm gonna buy the game HD. It's one of my favorite games. Majora's Mask, Tales of Symphonia, Dirge of Cerberus are my top 3 favorite games of all time. If you have not played Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus for the PlayStation 2, do yourself a favor and play that game. It is one of the most badass games I've ever played in my life. It's very hack and slash, right? Like, you free roam, bop people's gobbers, running around. And the controls reminded me of Twilight Princess, where you can just, like, attack while you run. You can, like, do actions while in mobility, which was just so cool for me. I love that in Twilight Princess. I love that in other games. It was something I wanted from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that we didn't get, that I thought was so lazy. Because Link just running around, swinging his freaking sword back and forth was so good in Twilight Princess. I miss that. I would love some more Fire Emblem on Switch. It's rough that the only games we really have right now are Three Houses, the DLC for that, and then whatever we have on the Virtual Console, which is like 2 things. I would like more, for sure. I freaking love Fire Emblem. Engage would be cool. Oh, I forgot about Engage. That's the newest one. Never mind. I have not played that one. I didn't really feel anything for Engage, but nothing like against it. It just didn't like speak to me personally. I kind of completely forgot about Engage. See, maybe I'll give it a chance. I just it felt like, I don't know. It felt very like trying to get my attention. It felt very like Happy Days reunion kind of thing. It was just like, oh, here's all your favorite things from your favorite games, but like not really any of the substance. And some of this may be because my best friend, we've been obsessed with Fire Emblems like since we were young and the world was new. We freaking love Fire Emblem. We do like playthroughs in tandem all the time, like side-by-side playthroughs. And he bought it like right away. He pre-ordered it, and he did not have a good time with it at all. He actually like really, really disliked it, and that like really scared me. So because he and I have such a similar, or a very, very similar taste and feel in Fire Emblem games, I was very nervous to give it a chance because I didn't want to hate it either. But I think it has really cool things. Like from what I saw when the trailers were initially released, it looked really cool, but it just seemed very like grabby and gimmicky, and that turned me off a little bit. So 2 lists of GameCube games that should be on the Switch, and there was no Fire Emblem. That is crazy to me. However, I don't really remember a Fire Emblem for the GameCube. I remember them for like Game Boy Advance and stuff like that. I don't remember any for the GameCube off the top of my head. There had to have been at least one. Path of Radiance, okay. I've only played old school Fire Emblem on the... Yeah, my very first Fire Emblem game was Sacred Stones, and that was it is also my favorite, and it's probably just because of the nostalgia. Nice. That's such a good game. I am such a Dedue simp, though. I'm a freaking Blue Lion sucker so much. I like all three houses, but Blue Lions is my favorite. That was such a good one. Yeah, around that time, me and you were playing a lot of the same games too. We had a very similar taste in games from that era and generation. Oh, that would be super cool. I almost feel like it's going to be the one with what, Hector and Eliwick though, or not Ellie? What Ellie? Is it Ellie something? Might be Eliwick. I don't think that's it. I think Eliwick is the name of a fae from something I was just reading. It's Ellie something in Hector. No, absolutely. I love it. I don't see it as a ramble at all. I just see it as you talking about something you're passionate about, and I'm super into that. I love Fire Emblem as well. I'm a big time Tic Tacs game, dude. Elliewood, there it is. Thank you. It was right on the tip of my brain. But no, dude, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games is Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I love Tic Tac games. I know it's tactics. I'm just an asshole. Blazing Blade, hell yeah. Blazing Blade is awesome. Old school. Oh, nice. My friend Mark loves Heroes. Heroes is good. Those DS era games were actually pretty crazy. One of the best characters of all time will always be Donald. Like, I'm a big time Dedue stan for sure, but Donald's so good. Honestly, that I would love. That I would really love. Hell yeah, Donald MVP. I love you too, Betrayal's boyfriend. Just fucking with you. Hey, thank you. Who pooped myself? Oh, crap. It was probably me, Big Wolf. That's my bad. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I remember chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. Marie? What are they selling?
Yeah. Oh, dude, Felix. I love the meme of Felix where it's like everybody cheering for him. It's like, yeah, we're so proud of you. And he's just like, dude, I freaking love Felix. I like to do a little bit more, but Felix is so good. Ew, see what you did? I'm not finishing that quote. Oh my god. No, we're talking. I knew it was you. Oh my god. What's up, dude? I love you. Oh, Caspar, nice. No, we're talking. Ooh, hell yeah. I do love me some Golden Deer. Black Eagle, there are a lot of characters in the Black Eagle that I really, really love. But I just like... I disagree with some things. I disagree with some choices. Blah. So I've decided the next time that I do a marathon stream and I fall asleep on stream, I'm going to make it my ultimate goal to just scare the shit out of everybody. And by that, I mean, like, if I wake up and realize the stream is still running, I'm going to, as slowly as I can, turn on my, like, normal stream setup and sneak my mic back on and just, like, just so you know, that's my full plan. Next marathon, beware of blank spaces. Just random screams. And that, I'm not going to lie to you, that was pretty dialed back for what I planned to do. Sleep stream. Yeah, I'm doing a marathon on Pokemon Day. February 28th, I'll be doing at least a 12-hour stream. And then anything past that, I will be doing, like, donation incentives. Like in my YouTube chat, $10 gets you an hour, $50 gets you 6 hours, $100 gets you 12 hours. And that's what we did prior, during my Scarlet and Violet marathon. That was really fun. Want to know what I love about Engaged? The main character is so relatable. That's kind of, I like that. So a lot of times, you know, it's not very relatable introducing yourself to a time god and then being possessed by certain aspects of that time god, or, you know, having the soul of a dragon placed inside you. Not very relatable. So to be a more relatable main character would be pretty cool. It's weird. I was just talking about Mark and he just texted me. Shall we fight the band dragon? As you wish. No, yeah, no. Get the hell out of here. It's like you're Hawkeye on the Avengers. You're not ready. You're not prepared for this. We're flying on a falling rock. We're fighting robots. I have a bow and arrow. None of this makes sense. Jeez. People are crazy. As you wish. Ah, gravity. Hell yeah. Googaba. Oh, May 30th, there's a new Rune Factory. That's right after my birthday. I'm getting Rune Factory as a late birthday present. Rune Factory 6 comes out this year? Thanks, Mark. Ah! Dude, that's so funny. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, this is just kind of a question to everyone who potentially plays Brilliant Diamond. If I were to like host a night where I did like underground exploration with a code on the screen, would anyone be down to like just do some running around in the underground, maybe shiny hunt as a collective, see what everyone can find, and we'll post our finds in the Discord. And if anyone wants to join my Discord and isn't in it, you can find the link to my Discord in the description of all of my YouTube streams. Hell yeah. Hey, either one, they like they're like crossplay. So if I did the underground and hosted, we would all be able to do it regardless which version we had. So basically I would hit like go underground, and it would be like go underground with a code, and then we would all just essentially enter that code, which would create like an underground server with that code as the password. Dude, I cannot wait to see Bucky Barnes and freaking Alexei Shostakov and freaking Thunderbolts. It was so fun to see them being crazy together in What If. Oh god, that scared me. That bottom Bulbasaur. Gotta slow down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Coach? Nice to see you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Max. I appreciate that. Oh, I do not want his nickname to be No screams, only shinies. We'll scream then. My steam, it's running out. I'm getting sleepy. It's happening. Woo! Next time I stream, I'll probably hit double odds, which is crazy. I'm at 7,237 for Dialga, and 8192 will be double odds for that. And then it's starting to get a little crazy. So we're getting close to double odds on everything. Oh, geez. Ah. Oh. If everyone wants to do me a big solid and follow my Facebook page, exclamation Facebook in the YouTube chat, I need 100 followers to stream on Facebook, and I'm like halfway there. I think I'm at like 50 or like 56, and I would really like to stream on every platform that I can. So I honestly got to be better about that. I didn't realize it was like a minimum cap of 100, but that's actually not too bad of a goal to hit. Like, I'm already halfway there. I can definitely do that. And I do want to say thank you to everyone who has liked and subbed and followed today. That's freaking awesome. Wait, I didn't get a good enough look at that Dialga to leave. Okay. I don't like closing the game without really looking at Dialga. Hey, dude. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, I'm 63? Fuck right. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Dude. Only 37 to go, then. That's not bad. That's very doable. Oh, man, I could totally do that. I need to make a Facebook post about it on my main account because, like, I have, like, 150 friends. If at least a few more people over there followed me, I can make it. Gotta tell the family. I've sent invites, I think, to everyone I can. I'll just have to make a post. No, that's cool, though. Thank you for looking. Dude, that's super cool. Hey, what's up, Chris? Oh, yeah. Hey, I appreciate that. Same. Just chilling indeed. Also on the sleepy variety. I'm going to try to get to at least 15,500. That'll be 1,000 encounters. And I'm cool with that. Hey, thank you, Edamon. I appreciate that. Hey, Edwards, that's awesome. Hope you have a good time playing. Hey, what's up, Rex? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm not using any emulators. This is all hardware. I have 2 copies of LeafGreen and 2 copies of FireRed that are each plugged into their own separate Game Boy operator that are then plugged into my computer and ran through my stream. My Switch is plugged into my dock and set up through a capture card and ran through my computer and then through my stream the same way. My 4 games to my left are all synced to one controller, and then the Switch game is a turbo controller. So I'm doing very minimal work while shiny hunting in 5 separate games, using all hardware. I do not emulate, but I see nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I know very little about emulation. Science! Technology! Couple more Game Boys and I'll have enough tech to build myself a Rayard. If anyone can build one, it's Nintendo. They do hate it. They do really hate it. Even though they make it very difficult for any of their games to be available. No, for real. Like, they were selling a lot of virtual console or emulated games through the Wii U or 3DS, but now you can't get a lot of those games anymore. And finding the original cartridge games is even harder. So that's kind of crazy. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. I feel like you could probably, like, understand the precedence behind this, too. If you did not buy Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass, they're not very sought-after games. The people that do have them probably only still have them because they actually enjoy them and want to keep them. And anyone else has probably already gotten rid of them. They're very niche games that only existed for like one generation of the DS. So like those games are actually really hard to get right now. If you don't have a copy of Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks and don't have it emulated on the Wii U through their virtual console, you're kind of shit out of luck, which is crazy. It's an entire like generation of Zelda games that people won't ever really get to experience until that is reconciled. And they should have to know the pain that I went through, which is gyroscopic mic pan fluting. God damn it. Nintendo frustrates me. They won't release old games on new consoles, but despise emulation. Yet they have literally the perfect platform on the Switch, literally. And they sold older classic games like Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal, all on the 3DS for $10 a piece. Like, I don't know why they don't realize we will all spend money again for these games. Same. That would be super nice. I've been replaying through both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker in my spare time. And like, I know we all want them. Like, we've all been kind of fiending for them, but everything else is on the Switch right now except for Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom Hourglass, and Triforce Heroes. You can pretty much find. I guess there's like a link between worlds too. So like, DS and 3DS era Zelda games. But some of the 3DS era Zelda games are just remakes anyway. Hey, if you can't find any batteries near you, let me know. There's a shop that sells them for like $10 near me. I could just mail you one. Wee! The XL are so worth it, though, in my opinion. And you could always find a hacked one, too, and just buy it like that, even. Ouch. Yes. So a hacked DS or a hacked 3DS will just have everything. Like, you can do some crazy shit with that, actually. You could even get one and do it yourself. It isn't difficult, but I'm a coward. And if you mess it up, you could, like, brick it so it just won't work ever. And I don't want to do that. So I would just, personally, I would be like, well, I'm going to buy it anyway. Save a little extra, get a hacked one. Which you can find on, like, eBay or Mercari or stuff like that. Like, yeah, no, honestly, if you have good solder experience, you could probably do pretty well with it. Which, yeah, you definitely do. Oops. Hit that too fast, but that's fine. Do you know any graphic designers? I've been wanting to have custom Zelda themed pictures made to use as a Yeah, I know, like, well, by graphic designers, really, I know a lot of people that do like digital art and stuff. But honestly, Robbie is going to school for graphic design right now, and she does a lot of really cool stuff. A lot of her stuff is more like realism, but she does some really cool stuff. So I could ask her even, but I have a few people that I go to for art. One of the people that I go to for art, I kind of put like a crazy workload on, and I have not heard from them recently. I think they're just living life, so I will reach out to them soon. Because their art is freaking fantastic. But I did recently feel like I overhauled them, and I feel really bad because they're one of my favorite people. So I don't want to like do too much, you know. Especially, I don't want to burn them out from doing art that they love just for the sake of a commission. But no, I could definitely do that. Oh, hell yeah. I found this awesome picture on Google years ago, but I lost the download and can't find it. Oh, dang. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool as hell. No, that's absolutely fair. No, that's cool as hell. That's why I just need to pay someone to make it for me. No, that's absolutely fair. Change the colors and stuff a little bit. You could even have like any specific shield or swords that you wanted. Like my favorite mirror shield is, I don't know. There's a few really good ones. The one that looks like a screaming face, though. There's so many like actually badass different shield and sword designs if you really break it down in The Legend of Zelda. Like I love the Great Fairy Sword. I think that looks so freaking cool. Oh, fair. That's fair. Yeah, when I hit 15,600, I will be ending. I will have done 1,100 encounters in about 5 hours. That's pretty good. Usually I can do like 200 encounters an hour. And today I actually was focused enough that I snuck in an extra 100 encounters, which is pretty nice. Went a little over 5 hours, but still. Ending at 15,600 will be super nice. I changed the design to be more Zelda-esque, like song notes and Halo. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's actually sick. No, I can definitely do something about that. I will ask around and look at some commission sheets and let you know. I might even send you a couple links, but I could definitely ask around. Everyone, make sure you follow me on Facebook at The Shiny Shack as well. I need to get 100 followers over there, so the next time I stream, I can stream over there as well. That's so freaking cool. I'll do 2 more full resets after this, and then I'm going to end. Thank you all for a great day. All right, one moment. All right, everyone. That was the last encounter. Nothing. Thank you very much for an amazing stream. I will be back soon, probably Wednesday, if I had to make a guess. But either way, thank you all. I will see you on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Good luck on all of your shiny hunts. And yeah, definitely be sure to leave me a follow on all the platforms. Definitely check out my socials, join my Discord, check out my merch, and have a great night. Much love, everyone.